atual número 13 no ranking ITF e já foi a número 1 do mundo. Possui 66 títulos da carreira. Eu estou falando de Flaminia Daina!
And Flaminia Daina from Italy, the 31-year-old, 13 in the world.
21 aninhos, espanhola, atual número 7 no ranking ITF, possui 11 títulos do circuito mundial. Recebam Ariadna Costa!
And Ariadna Costa, 21 years of age, from Spain.
27 anos, atual número 7 no ranking ITF, possui 23 títulos do circuito mundial. Vem pra quadra, Verônica Casadei!
And Veronica Casadei, the fourth and final player to take to centre court. Busy day and evening to look forward to. All quarterfinal action to come. A couple of women's quarterfinals and a couple of men's quarterfinals as well. I'll remind you of the rules as we go along. If this is your first time watching beach tennis, thank you for joining us. You've chosen to hopefully get into a sport that is always fun to watch. Tried the little delicate drop shot there, did Veronica Casadei. Didn't quite come off. The scoring is, as it is in regulation tennis, 15, 30, 40, juices, etc. Obviously, unlike conventional tennis, the ball cannot bounce, or it certainly won't be able to bounce on the sand. So, quick reactions needed. Both sides of the court, and all these players are, well, experts in their field, really. But it's a great sport to watch. Spectators and players, smiles on their faces. That's a very good overhead there from Marcella Vita. Picked out the spot very nicely between Costa and Casadei. Yeah, well left. Flaminia Daina just a little heavy hit with the return, and Casadei and Costa knew exactly what to do there, which wasn't a lot. Just let the ball drift on by. Almost the perfect angle there from Costa. In the end, it drifted ever so slightly wide. So game point here for Daina and Vita. And they have the game. I beg your pardon, that was long. So it is now juice. Game point then. Oh, and Casadei's hit the net. And there isn't a second serve. Is all or nothing. And that's the worst thing that could have happened there to Veronica Casadei. Finding the nets, and the first game goes against the serve. Dinah and Vita lead 1-love. So let me take you through what else we've got coming here. Today, second quarter final. Top seeds, Gaspari and Valentini up against Pensani, Simoes and Sella. And then the men's quarterfinals, Nicholas Gianotti and Mattia Spotto against Alan Oliveira and Fabrico Nice. And the second men's quarterfinal, well, it's a little bit difficult to know what it's going to be because all of the other matches that could make up that second quarterfinal are going on at the moment. So once we do get confirmation of the second quarterfinal, we will, of course, let you know. Anyway, back to this women's quarterfinal. Early breaker serve. Dinah and Vita lead by a game to love.
He's a 0-15 left.
Oh, that's well played. That is super reactions from Marcella Vita. Really quick work around the net here. A misjudgment as well there, wasn't there? From Adriana Costa, letting that one go, and it landed inside the line. Tried something a little different there, did Flamini Dinah, but didn't quite work out. Yeah, well left. Good point that from all four players. Attempted lob there from Flamini Dinah, just drifting long, and the 30-love leads been and gone as well. Ooh, caught the net. A little fortuitous. 30-40. Has to be said then for Veronica Casadei. And now, chance for them to break straight back. Oh, well, body went long, and it's a couple of breaks to serve to start off this first quarter final. One game all. Fourth Sand Series event of the year. First one in Sao Paulo, then the Reunion Classic, Gran Canaria a couple of weeks ago as well. And here we are back in Brazil. 100k event as well, this one. Oof, right into the body of Ariadne Costa. This overhead from Flaminier Diner. Yeah, well played. Just a little lucky there, catching the net cord. Did Flaminier Diner, but nothing wrong with the overhead that won the point. So it's a struggle on serve, isn't it, at the moment for both pairs.
15-30. 15-30.
Well watched and well left in the end from Veronica Cassidy. No, that's drifted wide, and no wonder. Marcella Vita turns away in frustration because she had plenty to aim at here. Will be disappointed. Good opportunity there to get 40-15 up. Oh, just about out.
40-30.
Not by much. But it has given Ariadne Costa an opportunity here for the first holder's serve this afternoon. Not to be. Not yet, anyway. So it's a deciding point. Every service game has been very tight. The first two going against the server. Will it be a third break of serve in a row? Yes, it is. Sadina and Vita hit the fronts. They lead 2-1 in this first women's quarterfinal.
Flamínia Daina e Marcela Vita à frente neste primeiro set, 2-1. É jogo de quartas de final, vale vaga na semifinal que você acompanha aqui. Amanhã é dia de decisão. O melhor no beach tênis mundial nas areias de Brasília.
Another brilliant overhead from Flaminier Diner.
15 left.
She's in a fair few of those this afternoon. What we haven't had yet this afternoon is a hold of serve. Oh, well, Diana taking evasive action, but the volley ended up being a good one. Look at these reactions from the Italian. Look at that. And it was tricky in the end for Veronica Cassidy. It's a really good return. Really good return from Ariadne Costa. Just drifting long. Good work again from Dani and Vita. Well left as well. So a couple of chances here for our first holder serve in this quarterfinal. No, couldn't quite get back quick enough there. Flaminier Dina. Still though, another chance to hold. It's wide. Well, not for the first time in this quarter-final. Ariadne Costa just misjudging her line. And we do have the first hold. And it goes the way of Dina and Vita. And they lead 3-1. Well, almost a miraculous block there from Flaminier Dina, but the overhead was too potent for the Italian to handle. No missing that one. From Veronica Cassidy, was there? Plenty behind that. Still looking for their first holder serve here. Cassidy and Costa. And they're not far off it. Excellent service game this has been from the Italian-Spanish partnership. So, plenty of chances then to get the second game on the board. That's wide, and that's a hold to love. So, Cassidy and Costa will be delighted that they're back in this, but Dina and Vita still have the breaker serve, and they lead 3-2.
E Flaminia Dina à frente neste primeiro set, quartas de final, 3-2.
Tempo. Momento. Zero 15, la 15.
What a bold serve from Flaminia Dina, but it didn't work out. Drifted long. Oh, fabulous point. Dina and Vita. Was wonderful defensive work here. Look at this first of all from Dina on the dive, and then Vita with the desperate volley, but the court was left open then. And a simple put away for Ariadna Costa. Oh, it's in. It has found the corner. I'll tell you what, for being 3-1 down, Cassidy and Costa have won the last 7 points in a row. Holding to love. And look at this. 3-4 actually chances to break to love. Get this opening set all square. And it is all square. Well, talk about momentum. Cassidy and Costa have it in bucket loads. And if they can send down another very solid service game, and that will be 3 games in a row they've won. And Dina and Vita will be under a lot of pressure in their next service game. That's another misjudgment.
15 left.
Dina was fairly casual then. Thinking that was going long, but in the end it was comfortably inside the baseline. Made that 9 points in a row that Dina and Vita have won. Make that 10.
30-0. 30 left.
Beg your pardon, Cassidy and Costa have won 10 points in a row. They really are enjoying a purple patch here. Yeah. Just lost her footing slightly there. Did. And we had the Costa, and in the end couldn't scramble back, and it's the first point for a while for Dina and Vita. Yeah, good overhead again, splitting the Italian and Brazilian.
40-15.
Perfect place to play the overhead. So then, Cassidy and Costa. Chance for them to edge in front, make it 3 games in a row. Only 1 point drop potentially in those 3 games. Well, it's gone long. And Dina and Vita, having had such a good start, leading 3-1, breaking Dina and Vita, and then backing it up. Have only won 1 point in the last 3 games, and there is big pressure on their service game in a few moments.
ITF Beach Tennis Sand Series Brasilia Classic 2025 tem o apoio master da Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer do Governo do Distrito Federal. Patrocínio Corona Zero, Banco BRB e Embratur.
Tempo.
So this first women's quarter-final on centre court has been a set of 2 halves so far. Dina and Vita racing into a 3-1 lead, but it's now 4-3 to Cassidy and Costa.
15-0. 15 left.
And Dina and Vita just need to stop the rot now. Get this service game on the board and get a foothold back into this opening set. Ooh, dumps it in the net. Did Flamini Dina.
15-0.
Expected to make this one. Went for the big serve. Did Marcella Vita. So risky when you've only got the 1 serve to play with. And the gamble did not pay off for the Brazilian. another potent overhead. And it's another hands on hips moment for Ariadne Costa. No chance of getting to that one, was there? Too good from Flamania Diner. Oh, well, that is very fortuitous for Marcella Vita.
40-30.
This really did catch the net cord. It just almost went alongside as well. It barely fell over. Not a lot that Ariadne Costa could do, but turn away in frustration. Well, it has gone long.
4 games iguais, 4 games off.
And we are all square at 4 games all. And that was a much needed game as well for Flamania Diner and Marcella Vita. Stopping the good run that Casadei and Costa were enjoying.
Será 15-15.
Although I don't think Veronica Casadei would have enjoyed that first serve. Straight into the net. Actually, won't mind that one though. Finds the first ace of the match. Right into the far corner. Nothing at all that Flamania Diner could do there. Yeah, good serve and good follow-up from Veronica Casadei here. That was awkward in the end for Ariadne Costa. And the overhead, pretty simple for the 27-year-old from Italy. Oh, the overheads from Flamania Diner have been really good.
30 off.
Delightful angle from Costa there. Very clever this. So Casadei and Costa 40-30 up. A couple of chances to get 5-4 up as well. Super reactions, really was, from Costa. And they are 5-4 up. And Diner and Vita will serve short to stay in this opening set.
Casadei Costa Grau vence em 5 games a 4, 5 games to 4.
Ariadne Costa e Vero Casadei 5-4 neste primeiro set, esbanjando o talento na quadra central do Sand Series Brasília. Daqui a pouquinho tem ação pra galera, vai ter brinde pra galera de Brasília.
tempo.
So, Flaminier Diner a little lucky with that first serve. It's in the net cord, and lucky for her that it stayed in play. Another good overhead though from the Italian to win the point. Ooh, misjudgment there. Quite a bad one from Veronica Cassidy. Quickly into a 15-all at the moment. Yeah, good play. Lovely serve and good volley from Dina and Vita.
30-15. 30-15.
Ooh. Pressure now building here on the Dana serve. Should have done better there. And now, huge point coming up in this opening set. Oh no, that is what you don't want to do. You do not want to dump the serve in the net. And it is given Cassidy and Costa a set point. Oh, and it's in. And the first set goes the way of Cassidy and Costa. It was a slow start from them, but they got a little run going mid-set and then a little run at the end of the set. And they have taken it 6-4.
A garotada já está espalhada por aí e vai rolar brinde pra galera, mas é o seguinte, hein? Eu quero vocês comigo pra ganhar brinde e tem brinde legal. Nós vamos ter que participar juntos. Então, eles já estão informados, só vão jogar pra quem gritar alto. Tá valendo? Calma, calma! Eu vou falar assim. Sand Series Classic e vocês vão falar Brasília, pode ser? Vamos ver? Sand Series Classic! O teste foi teste, agora tá valendo. Vem comigo! Sand Series Classic! Pode jogar! Brasil! Tempo.
So, set number 1 going the way of Veronica Casadei and Ariadne Costa. How will Flaminier Diner and Marcella Vita respond in set number 2? And again, it's really good play. This time from Veronica Casadei. Lovely little backhand between Dina and Vita. Down the middle and just inside the line. It's all coming off at the moment for Casadei and Costa. Good serve. Really good serve. Just dipped over the net, and that was awkward in the end for Marcella Vita. Well, they've had a hold and a break to love already in this match. Casadei and Costa. Maybe another hold to love coming in. Oh, what a point. And it is another hold to love for Casadei and Costa. And they are enjoying themselves now out on centre court. The overhead from Ariadne Costa dumped into the net, and it really shouldn't have been. But they've just hit a bit of a wall, haven't they? Dina and Vita. Huge service game now for them. Momentum well and truly with Casadei and Costa. There's the trophy. So as I was saying, big service game right here, right now for Marcella Vita. They could do with holding. They do not want to let Casadei and Costa out of their sights. A set down and also love one at the start of set number 2.
It's a 0-15 left.
Yeah, good play from Dina and Vita. Lovely overhead in the end from Vita. Dina, lovely shot here from her. The overhead, really awkward for Ariadne Costa. Good start in this vital service game. Ah, very good. Just a gap left there, wasn't it? Flaminier Dina on the right-hand side, and it was well found by Ariadne Costa. My word, what a point. And all four players played their part. And no wonder they're all off to their towels. My word, they gave everything in this exchange. And Diana's backhand just drifting long. It's put them under pressure as well on serve. Started well, leading 30 love, but they've been pegged back to 30 all. And yeah, no wonder there's a bit of a conflab going on. It's gone long. Wow.
30-40.
Big moment now. Couple of huge chances for Casadei and Costa. If they win one of these 2 points, they break again. And they'll lead by a set and 2 love. It is another break. And Casadei and Costa are cruising. Enjoying the sunshine here at the Estadio Nacional. And it does feel like they are taking charge of this quarter-final now, these two. And if Veronica Casadei can hold her serve, he really will be in the driving seat.
Kings 0. 15 left.
Oh, yeah. You can see Ariadne Costa's feelings about that one. She knows she should have done better. Wanted to go down that line. The gap was there. And yeah, would have made that 9 times out of 10. Maybe a little window of opportunity might be on the horizon here for Diana and Vita. They need something to go their way.
30-15. 30-15.
Really do not want to go 3 love down. And it's just long. Shame, because that was a nice touch from Marcella Vita into this corner. Just outside the very corner. It's not going their way, is it? Diana and Vita staring down. 3 love deficit here in set 2. Yeah, that's where they find themselves. It's an emphatic overhead from Veronica Casadei, and she and Ariadne Costa are in charge. They lead a set and 3 love.
Ninguém veio, vamos pro outro lado. Não, tem que... Ah, não, é. Peraí, vamos pro outro lado. Vamos pro outro lado. Agora vai todo mundo se arrepender, você quer ver? Qual é o teu nome? Cauã. Cauã, qual é a bola oficial do Sand Series Brasilia 2025?
É jogue.
É jogue, garoto! Ganhou. Quem não veio se arrependeu, agora vou pro outro lado.
Mas tem mais, tem muito mais. É o Sand Series Brasilia Classic 2025. O melhor do beach tennis está aqui. Brasil. Tempo.
Well, look how quickly Casadei and Costa are out on court. They want to get on with this. The changes of ends are an inconvenience for them. They just want to stay on court. They are enjoying this quarter-final. And if the last service game of Marcelo Vita was big, this one now for Flamania Dina, quite simply, has to be held.
Ings 0. 15 left.
They've got to make something happen, haven't they?
30-0.
He thought he love up a few times on serve. Only to see it slip away. This cannot slip away. Not by much.
30-15.
Not by much. By
30-15.
Marcelo Vita. The right idea, just not quite the right execution from the Brazilian. Relief, you could hear it
40-15.
by Marcelo Vita because
40-15.
that was a good angle that Ariadne Costa had manufactured, just not quite the height to get over the net. Relief for Dina and Costa, Dina and Vita, I beg your pardon. Chances to hold here for them. And they take them. And my word, did they need that.
Casadei Costa ganhou vence em 3 games a 1. 3 games to 1.
But having held serve, they now need to try and break serve. As things stand, Casadei and Costa just need to hold the next 3 service games. And that will be that. May not even need that many. So here we go then. Ariadne Costa. Service game. But could that hold a serve just now for Dina and Vita be their start of a little run of games? Doesn't take much for momentum to change.
Inzigua.
Oh, and it's on the line.
15-0.
Well, Dina and Vita have misjudged quite a few this afternoon, and here's another. Perfect placement from Ariadne Costa. No, this time a misjudgment from Ariadne Costa.
15-30.
A little lob here of Vita, right in the corner. Brilliant serve. Well, a couple of times now, Ariadne Costa has just left that right-hand side open, almost inviting her opponent to play that serve, and Costa was more than happy to do that. And I wonder if Vita will do the same here, and whether she'll close up that right-hand side. Yeah, she's closed it a little. Yeah, just a slip there from Marcella Vita, and it made up the mind of Ariadne Costa to play the overhead down the middle, closest to the Brazilian. A couple of chances now to get the 3-game lead back. Beautiful placement. Excellent service game from Ariadne Costa. And she and Veronica Casadei lead in set 2, 4-1.
Aqui na nossa super quadra central, teremos intervalinho depois desse jogo até às 18 horas para daí sim night session, 3 jogos em sequência, 3 confrontos de quartas de final a partir das 18 horas. 18 horas teremos dupla número 1 do mundo feminina, teremos Giulia Gasparini e Valentini enfrentando Isacela e Isadora Simões. Na sequência desse primeiro confronto das 18, teremos Genotes Poto, que venceram ainda há pouquinho Burmakin e Vigon, enfrentando um vencedor ainda a definir. E para fechar, último confronto do dia, esse sim vai pegar fogo, jogão, dupla cabeça 2, Michele Capelletti e Anthony Ramos enfrentando os brasileiros Felipe Locke e André Baran. Tempo.
So the pressure now back on Flaminier Dina and Marcella Vita. 3 games adrift, a set down as well. There is no margin of error anymore on serve for these two. Vita needs to hold, get the gap down to 2. And it was out. Shout there from Flaminier Dina. Correct one as well, hasn't always been the case with their judgment this afternoon. That was spot on. Wow, here we go again. Into a 30-love lead they go, Dina and Vita. Seems to be their Achilles heel though, this particular scoreline on serve. They don't seem to get 40-love up very often. It tends to go 30-15 and sometimes worse. So it'd be nice if they could get this 3rd point on the board. No, not to be.
30-15.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Well,
40-15.
if we had Acosta that made that volley, I think you'd have had shot of the weekend wrapped up there and then. Tremendous dive and somehow got something on it, but it drifted wide. Relief for Dinah and Vita. A couple of chances here to get the gap down to just 2 games. Ooh, should have been. Should have been.
40-30.
Yeah.
40-30.
They'll be hoping that that doesn't come back to haunt them. Still got this point and the deciding point to get themselves within a couple of games. But they could do without it going to the deciding point. It would get twitchy then. Can Vita find a good first serve? Yeah, good hold. Very important one as well. It is 4-2 then to Casadei and Costa.
4-2.
Well, they are clinging on, really, aren't they, right now? Casadei and Costa are very much in charge, and Dinah and Vita are trying to stay on their coattails, but they've got to break, and they really, if we're honest, they've got to break now. They don't want them to be within a game of the match.
15-0. 15 left.
Veronica Casadei has served really well throughout this match, which doesn't bode well, does it, for Dinah and Vita? And again, good judgment. They've definitely had the better judgment, haven't they? Casadei and Costa this afternoon. There's been a few misjudgments, quite a few actually, from Dinah and Vita. And the scoreline, well, it's a fair reflection of the match. No, wide. Vita on the stretch, couldn't find the angle. And now they are staring down 5-2. Well, I suppose at 40 love up, you've got license to go forward.
Atenção, pouco mais de silêncio no camarote, por favor, o jogo continua. Muito obrigado.
Veronica Casadei still has time on her side in this quest to hold serve. That's gone long. So it is 5-2. Casadei and Costa. Oh, a game away from the semi-finals. They lead a set at 5-2.
Jogaço na nossa quadra central, jogo de quartas de final. É quem avança. Amanhã é rodada dupla e é dia de decisão. Amanhã, semifinal e final na nossa quadra central. Sand Series Brasilia. Gainbridge. Desanimado, eu nem piso na quadra. Daqui a pouquinho tem ação especial pra galera.
So, Flaminier Diner serving to stay in this. 2-5.
Now
we had Costa with another potent overhead. Looking to get the job done. Right here, right now. Super. Flaminier Diner. Her overheads have been really good, actually. Quickly offers the hand, though, to Ariadna Costa. She's catching the 21-year-old with that overhead flush on the body, but part and parcel, isn't it, really, of the sport. All players have got their bumps and bruises. It's a bad misjudgment there from Costa. She had a bit of time to really find her spot here. Just lunged at it slightly, lost a little bit of control, and it's given Flaminier Diner chances to hold and asked the question of Casadei and Costa to serve it out. Yep, that's what they're going to have to do. Casadei and Costa, they're going to have to serve it out. It's 5-3.
Flaminier Diner confirma o seu serviço, diminui a vantagem. É quartas de final, chave feminina na quadra central.
They'll be disappointed, won't they? Flaminier Diner and Marcella Vita, because they were in charge at that point, and how they would have loved to have got the first point on the board. Try and apply a bit of pressure if they can to Casadei and Costa.
Novamente pedimos pouco mais de silêncio, por favor, o jogo continua. Obrigado.
Oh dear. Well.
30-0.
It wasn't convincing, was it? At all. For Marianne Costa. She got lucky. It's Dino and Costa, Dino and Vita that need the luck at the moment. But it's almost job done for Casadei and Costa. Dino and Vita started the match well, got into a 3-1 lead in the opening set, but since then, Casadei and Costa have been in charge. And now, with time on their side, match points for the Italian and Spanish play.
(40-15), 40-15.
And it is wide. So Casadei and Costa are through to the semi-finals. It was a good start from Dina and Vita, but Casadei and Costa just worked together so well, and a couple of misjudgments here and there for Dina and Vita really did cost them. And it's joy for Casadei and Costa. They book their place in tomorrow's semi-finals with a 6-4, 6-3 win against Flaminier Dina and Marcella Vita.
Também começam as quartas de final por lá, e a partir das 18 horas teremos dupla número 1 do mundo feminina. Teremos Giulia Gasparini Valentini enfrentando as brasileiras Isacela e Isa Simões.
First quarter final of the day is done and dusted. Plenty more to come here on centre court. Second women's quarter final, Giulia Gaspari and Nini Valentini, the top seeds, against Isadora Pansani Simoes and Isabella Sella. And then a couple of men's quarterfinals to follow. A little bit of a wait though before this next women's quarterfinal. That will be underway at around about 6 o'clock local time, and that is about an hour and a quarter from now. But just to remind you, victory here for Veronica Casadei and Ariadna Costa over Flaminier Dina and Marcella Vita, 6-4, 6-3. They are into the semi-finals.
Isso aí, Ricardo, o Portela, estou com elas estão comigo e são as primeiras semifinalistas aqui do Sand Series Brasilia Classic, Ariadna Costa, Verônica Casadei, finalistas em Palmas, vem dando muito trabalho e dando nome aí também na temporada, parabéns por isso. E um jogo que vocês saíram de desvantagem, de 3-1, mas também eu senti que mesmo em desvantagem vocês mantiveram a calma e a paciência para conseguir essa revirada. Foi isso mesmo, Ali?
Na verdade, acho que a gente perdeu 1 ou 2 40 iguais nesses games, então a gente sabia que a gente estava lá, era só ajustar algumas coisas. Acho que a Vero fez a diferença nesse jogo hoje. Ela teve muita coragem nos momentos importantes. Acho que por isso conseguimos ganhar o primeiro e no segundo acho que começamos também um pouco mais na cima. Então aí acho que com isso conseguimos essa vitória.
Isso aí, parabéns. Vera, a gente viu sua apresentação na final de Palmas, você é um pouquinho mais retraída, né? A bola subia e você ia pro contralobby muitas vezes. E aqui não, a bola subiu e você teve esse enfrentamento, fez a diferença na questão da finalização também. Queria que você analisasse esse fator mental, como jogos aí importantes, entre aspas, claro que todos os jogos são importantes, mas de que forma você controla essa questão emocional?
Então, eu acho que são duas condições totalmente diferentes, esse torneio e o outro. A gente temos muita coisa para melhorar, sobretudo no jogo à noite, que é um pouquinho onde a gente está dando mais trabalho. E claro, a bola aqui vai muito mais, então e é uma bola que dá para sentir melhor para mim, sinto melhor na raquete, então isso dá muita confiança. Claro, eu tenho que melhorar muito essa questão das condições, me adaptar com mais facilidade, tenho que trabalhar muito por isso. E eu acho que depois quando se sente bem na quadra com a bola, com as pernas, faz total diferença. Claro, agora temos que quebrar essa coisa das finais, mas vai acontecer, a gente está confiante, a gente está fazendo um trabalho. Eu acho que o percurso que a gente está fazendo é um bom percurso, então cada passo a gente vai melhorando as coisas e eu estou muito feliz de estar aqui com ela.
Isso aí, esse confronto contra a Marcela e eu ia falar Ariadna, a Marcela e a Flamínia, como que foi administrar? Porque foi um jogo também diferente, né? Outro roteiro.
Sim, eu levei uma bronca do Danny aqui, que acho que deu uma acordada num jeito tático, que a gente começamos com muita pressa e não precisava, mesmo se perdemos 2 40 iguais. Daí a gente ajustou algumas coisas táticas na quadra, eu acho que deu bem pra gente, sempre a motivação alta, confiante, acho que isso faz a diferença para nós como dupla.
É isso aí, parabéns. Vamos lá, você fica com a caneta, ó, tampa é minha. Vamos lá assinar a câmera do Play BT, Ariadna Costa, Verônica Casadei, estão na semifinal, só esperando o vencedor aí do jogo de Sofia Show, Vitória Marquezine, Júlia Tripa, Grazi Silva. Portela, quer arriscar alguma coisa ou vai ficar naquele em cima do muro?
And now that wasn't really good, just popped up.
Limpa a linha até chegar no negócio. 3 metros são aqui, o macarrão tem que estar aqui, certo? No meio dele. No meio? Ah, beleza. Eu achei que fosse na pontinha do João de Marcos 3. Beleza. Fechou. Do meio dele. Do meio também. Do meio pro meio. Ok?
boa tarde para quem vai chegando, vai pegando o seu lugar daqui a pouquinho em quartas de final feminina. O segundo confronto de quartas aqui na nossa super quadra central tem dupla número 1 do mundo. Tem Giulia Gasparini Valentini enfrentando as brasileiras Isacela e Isadora Simões. Daqui a pouquinho o cronômetro já está rolando, não antes das 18. E na quadra 2 está pegando fogo também, tem quartas de final, tem dupla cabeça 2 feminina, tem Sofia Show e Vitória Marquezine que estão enfrentando Júlia Tripa e Graziele da Mata. Grazi e Júlia venceram o primeiro set 6-1 e agora temos 1-1 empatado lá, segundo set começou ainda há pouquinho. São os melhores do mundo, mais um ano aqui em Brasília, é o 5º ano consecutivo de ITF Sand Series Brasilia Classic desde 2021. Brasília é palco do maior evento do Brasil, do maior Sand Series que temos aqui. E desde o ano passado, Brasília também trouxe pela primeira vez na história, oficialmente, o ITF Finals. E esse ano tem dobradinha, tem ITF Finals em Brasília de novo. O ano passado foi dentro do ginásio Nilson Nelson, a arena aqui do lado, sensacional. Estrutura padrão Brasília, né? A capital do esporte, a capital do beach tênis. galera, tá na hora, bora começar. Quartas de final, primeiro confronto da nossa Night Session, chamando para a quadra a nossa equipe de arbitragem comandada por Vanessa Rocha. Chamando agora elas que vão representar o Brasil nesse confronto. Barulho para receber Isadora Simões e Isa Sala. E suas adversárias, nada mais nada menos do que a dupla número 1 do mundo. Muito barulho para receber as italianas Giulia Gaspari e Billie Valentini. Vai garantindo o seu lugar aqui na nossa super quadra central, porque tem promessa de jogão, tem duelo de cabeças de chave valendo vaga na semifinal. Semifinal que já tem uma representante, Ariadna Costa e Vero Casadei venceram o primeiro confronto de quartas contra a Fabina Dani e Marcela Vita, ainda há pouco aqui na nossa super quadra. Nosso próximo jogo da Night Session em sequência, serão 3 jogos em sequência agora a partir das 18. Esse primeiro confronto feminino das 18 horas, confronto feminino também que está acontecendo na quadra de número 2. Simultaneamente acontecendo agora o confronto entre Graziele D'Amato e Giulia Tripla contra Vitória Marquezine e Sofia Show. Tripla e Graziele venceram o primeiro set 6-1 e agora tem vitória parcial de Sofia Show e Vitória Marquezine por 3-1 no segundo set. E na sequência, depois desse confronto, temos 2 confrontos masculinos de quartas de final. O confronto da sequência é dupla cabeça 1 do torneio, é Matias Poto e Nico Gianotti, enfrentando os brasileiros Alan Oliveira e Fabrício Neis. E pra gente fechar com chave de ouro, o nosso segundo dia de chave principal tem um grande confronto, que eu acho que a galera deve estar aqui um pouquinho ansiosa para esse jogo. Nada mais, nada menos do que o grande embate entre o número 1 do mundo, Michele Capelletti, e seu parceiro Anthony Ramos, e o número 1 do Brasil, André Baran, e seu parceiro também brasileiro, fenômeno da nova geração, Felipe Locke. Só jogão, só jogaço desde ontem. Ontem que abrimos com a primeira rodada da nossa chave principal, hoje rodada dupla. Pela parte da manhã tivemos oitavas de final e desde a metade da tarde estamos tendo confrontos de quartas de final. Amanhã semifinais e finais. Para a gente fechar com chave de ouro, o nosso ITF Sand Series Brasilia Classic 2025. minutos, 3 minutes. Dois minutos, 2 minutes.
So good evening, hello, welcome back to the Estadio Nacional here in Brasilia. My name is Mark Valdi and we have an action-packed evening to look forward to here on centre court. Starting now with our second quarter-final from the women's event, which sees the top seeds Giulia Gaspari and Nini Valentini up against Isadora Pansani-Simoes and Isabella Sella. We also have a couple of men's quarter-finals to come as well. Nicholas Gianotti and Mattia Spoto against Alan Oliveira and Fabrico Nice. And the second quarter-final later, Andre Baran and Philippe Coco Lock against Michelle Capoletti and Antonio Miguel Ramos Vieira. So a lot to look forward to. Thanks for your company, as ever. Hope you're enjoying this fourth Sand Series event. If you were with us all season, the first was in Sao Paulo, and then it was the Reunion Classic, which Gaspari and Valentini won. They won Gran Canaria, and of course they won in Sao Paulo. So they are just unstoppable, these two at the moment. It would be a huge surprise if Isadora Pansani-Simoes and Isabella Sella won this match and booked their place in the semi-finals tomorrow. But you never know. You never know. So, yes, the evening is upon us, and it's another warm evening in this part of the world. And we have some wonderful beach tennis to look forward to. Second women's quarterfinals, I was saying, on the way in a few moments' time. And then we have a couple of men's quarterfinals to finish off the evening. And then we're back tomorrow for semi-finals and final action. So the warm-up is now complete. Players will get the big introductions from the MC in a few moments.
Meus amigos, está na hora. Bora começar. Primeiro confronto da Night Session, confronto Brasil e Itália, começando pela dupla brasileira. Ela, 31 anos, 24 do ranking mundial, possui 6 títulos. ITF, muito barulho para receber, Isa Sela! Sua parceira, 32 anos, atual 23 do mundo, 9 títulos ITF, muito barulho para receber, Isadora Simoes! Suas adversárias, dupla número 1 do mundo, 1 do torneio, diretamente da Itália, 26 anos, atual número 1 do mundo, 41 títulos, ITF, sendo que um deles, o ITF Finals aqui de Brasília do ano passado, muito barulho para receber Nini Valentini! sua parceira, 33 anos, também da Itália e também no topo do ranking, 69 títulos ITF e também com sua super parceira venceu o Finals do ano passado. Eu quero muito barulho para receber Giulia Gaspari!
Well, I think we are sufficiently hyped up, aren't we? Should be good quarterfinal this. Gaspari and Valentini taking on Isadora Simoes and Isabella Sella.
Primero set ao serviço Gaspari. Prontas?
Gaspari then will get this off and underway.
15-0. 15-1.
They were really comfortable, these two, Gaspari and Valentini, in the run-up to the quarterfinals. In the first round, beat Costa and Moises 6-love, 6-1. And then the Japanese pair of Homa and Otsuka, again, just dropping 2 games, 6-2, 6-love. Straight sets wins as well, actually, for Simoes and Sella en route to the quarters, beating D'Souza and Orsi 3-2, and then Kawata and Beluso 6-4, 7-5.
30-15. 30-15. Iguais. 30-1.
Wow, that is most unlike Gaspari. Fairly routine overhead. Dumped into the net. It's in. Lovely work. Really, really good work from Isadora Simoes there. Both with the return and the winning shot. They've broken early on. Wow, that is just the start that the Brazilian pair would have wanted up against the Italians, Gaspari and Valentini. So now can they back up this break of serve? A long conversation between Simoes and Sella. And it is Isabella Sella then for her first service game, leading 1-love.
Iguais. 15-1.
Really has been a bit of a slow start despite Gaspari and Valentini.
He's a 30. 15-30.
Gaspari and Valentini, well over 100 titles between them.
15-40.
They've not not started at their sparkling best in this match yet. But a couple of chances here to break back. 15-40 now on the Seller serve. Again, what a great shot that from Julia Gainbridge. Still though, a couple of opportunities to break back. Yeah, I mean,
É pra ficar tudo igual, vamos na palminha, galera. Quem tá com o batedor ainda fica ainda mais
job
fácil.
done there. Good defensive work from Simoes and Seller, but Valentini should have put that away on a couple of times. So here we go then, deciding point. Huge moment. Can they back up this break and get 2-love up? No, they can't. So relief for Gaspari and Valentini. Not the best start by them, but they've managed to draw level at 1 game all.
E quadra de número 2, teremos super tie valendo vaga na semifinal. Show Marquezine enfrentando.
To be done here. A couple of men's quarterfinals to come. Nicola Gianotti and Matteo Spotto top seeds against Alan Oliveira and Fabrico Nace. And then the second men's quarterfinal, Andre Bannon and Philippe Gogo-Loc against Michel Capoletti and Antonio Miguel Ramos Vieira. But you wonder as well, Gaspari and Valentini just breaking back there. That might just settle the Italians down. Yeah, they were in trouble, weren't they? The minute Valentini was forced right there, trying to retrieve with the backhand, it left a gap. Sharp start from the Brazilians. Underdogs and then some against the top seeds, the unstoppable pairing that have won every Sand Series event so far this season. That's brilliant. They're inspired at the moment. They've got this home crowd right behind them, and look at them go. Isadora Simoes is whipping the crowd up. They don't need much whipping up around here. Edging in front again on the Italian serve. Valentini. Plenty to ponder here. 15-30. Well played. Good overhead from Gaspari. Oh, brilliant. What a return from Isadora Simoes. And another chance to break. Yeah, Valentini and Gaspari, well, they are deep in conversation. This was not in the script. Oh my word, she dumped it in the net. Wow. top seeds looking a little ragged. They can't wait to get back to their chairs. They've got plenty to talk about. Crowd, on the other hand, well, they are loving this. The home players off to a flyer. They lead 2-1 in this opening set.
Lembrando que temos mais 2 confrontos em sequência, depois desses 2 confrontos de quartas masculina. Temos Renato Spoto enfrentando Alan Oliveira e Fabrício Neis. E depois, para fechar, um super jogo, André Baran e Felipe Locke representando o Brasil, enfrentando Michele Capelletti, número 1 no mundo, e seu super parceiro Anthony Ramos.
Tempo.
So, Gaspardi and Valentini, sluggish start, broken twice. Well, they have broken themselves, but still trail 2-1 here. William, really sharp there from Isabella Sella. Lovely evening as well. These external shots. Not a cloud in the sky. It's been another warm day. And it's warming up this evening, isn't it? In this women's quarterfinal. Top seeds. Got a real test on their hands here. Ooh, it's just not happening. It is not happening. At the moment, anyway, for Gaspardi and Valentini. Got to try and make this count, the Brazilians, because you do sense that the Italians will not be this careless for this long. Speaking of careless, that was a cheap one. So a chance now for Gaspardi and Valentini to get this break back and make it 4 breaks of serve in a row in this match. Oh, it's a lovely touch. And it is another breaker serve. It is 2 games all. So we go again on serve. Still waiting for that first holder serve in the match.
Games is 15 love.
remarkable point. How did the Brazilians win that one? Absolutely incredible defending. Right there. And then there as well. Absolutely wonderful work by Isabella Sala.
Easy. 30-15.
That's a lovely touch. Very smart play from
30-0.
Julia Gasperi. It's not been easy on serve for any player, has it, this evening? I do feel the first holder serve might be pivotal in this opening set. Very good serve, wasn't it? Out wide there from Gasperi.
40-30.
So have we got our first holder serve on the way? Yeah, never looked like it was going to find the line, that one. Well, the crowd would love the Brazilians to win this point. Get back in front. No, not to be. So, Gasperi and Valentini have the first holder serve in this match, and for the first time they lead. It is 3-2.
Vai ter brinde pra galera daqui a pouquinho, mas eu quero a animação nessa quadra. Vem comigo, quadra central!
Tempo.
Two-three then. Isabella Sala, her second service game. Oh, it was long. It was long. Wasn't the cleanest hit there from Gasperi. And Simuez was scrambling back. Yeah, they are deep in conversation again. The two Italians. This is not going according to plan at the moment.
30-0.
Far too much space left there by Gasperi. That was just there for the taking, that serve.
31.
Hands on hips, she must be absolutely livid with herself. That was far too much space left out to her right-hand side. Like I say, this is a very Gasperi Valentini-like performance at the moment.
Ao 30-15. 30.
When you look at their record this season, they've both won almost 40 matches each, and they've only lost one each all season. That wasn't with each other either, incidentally. Oh, it's on the line. It is all happening, isn't it? For Simoes and Sella. Combination of smart play from them and somewhat ordinary play, you have to say, from the top seeds. It's on the line. Lovely touch. And they've held. And every time they win a point, and especially when they win a game, they are getting the crowd involved, aren't they? Simoes and Sella. Why not? Use it to your advantage. The crowd are here to support you. Yeah, look at that. Gaspari's face. Deep in thought. Likewise, Nini Valentini. 3 games all.
15-0. 15-9. (30-0). 31.
Oh, you are kidding me. You are absolutely kidding me. What is happening here? They are absolutely on one, the Brazilians. This is another incredible point. They should never have won this. It's overhead from Valentini. It should have been over, but look at that. What reactions from Isabella Sella. And if Gaspari and Valentini needed any reminding, this quarter-final is no formality for them. Oh my word. That is a terrible misjudgment by Gaspari of all people. Wow. It beggars belief. They're going to have to dig deep here, the Italians. They're at an away match effectively here in Brazil, up against 2 home players that are playing the match of their lives at the moment. Oh, Valentini relieved to see that one go long. Yeah. Crowd are absolutely engrossed with this. Amongst all the troubles, though, this is a game point for Valentini. Yep, they've held. They're not playing at their best, but they are doing just about enough at the moment to keep themselves in front. And now the score at 4-3.
Para você que está chegando da quadra de número 2, que encerrou ainda há pouquinho com vitória no Super Tie de Vitória Marquezine e Sofia Show, garantindo vaga na semifinal. Amanhã vai pegando o seu lugar, essa quadra vai pegar fogo. Na sequência tem dupla cabeça 1 masculina, tem Nico Gianotti e Matias Poto enfrentando os brasileiros Alan Oliveira e Fabrício Neis. E para fechar um super confronto, dupla cabeça 2, Michele Capelletti e Anthony Ramos contra os também brasileiros André Baran e Felipe Locke. Pega seu lugar, garante essa super quadra, vai pegar fogo. É o segundo dia de chave principal do ITF Sand Series Brasilia Classic 2025. Tempo.
15-0. 15-1.
So we're on serve, but hasn't really felt like we've been on serve very often. Been plenty of breaks, but we are where we are now, 3-4. Isadora Simoes serving.
15-1.
Huge game, this momentum that they've had in this opening set. Two Brazilians could be wiped out if they lose serve here. Oh no, that is what you don't need. Really, really bad time to dump one in the net. And it's just allowed Gaspari and Valentini to sneak in front. And big point coming up. Momentum here could really swing the Italians' way. Lovely touch. Brilliant play from Isadora Simoes.
Esbanjando o talento na quadra central.
Gutsy stuff. Such a critical point to play a shot like that. Wonderful angle. Lovely return from Valentini, and now she and Gaspari have a couple of break points here. If they take one, Gaspari will be serving for the set. A set where at times they have been second best. And they broke it. 5-3. Gaspari and Valentini lead. That is just knocked the stuffing out of the crowd as well. If they do go on and win this set, Gaspari and Valentini, the emotions will be fairly mixed, I think. Obviously, you know, a win's a win and they'll take it, but they have not played anywhere near their best. But great players, great partnerships. They find a way, don't they, when the chips are down, to get games won. Oh, and that's wide. Not put too many feet wrong in this match, have Salah and Simoes, but that was careless. Good overhead there, though. Still keeping themselves interested here. Smart, very smart from Valentini with the overhead. Could have easily gone down the middle, and Simoes was waiting for that one. So it's just a little cut across it that sent it wide, and now a couple of set points here. Oh, they'll need the second. They'll need the second. Can the Brazilians
40 iguais, é ponto decisivo.
nick the deciding point and keep the set alive? What does Gasperi do with this serve? Well left, and they've got the first set, Gasperi and Valentini, by the skin of their teeth really. Very, very sluggish start, but they just about did enough when they were in front. Spirited work from the Brazilians, who I'm sure will come back strong in set two. But the first set to Gasperi and Valentini, 6-3.
Sand Series Classic. E vocês vão me responder Brasília, beleza? Primeira vez para ensaiar. Atenção, vem comigo. Sand Series Classic. Tá, agora vai ser valendo. Solta esse pulmão, faz comigo. Quem grita alto, a molecada vai jogar prêmio para vocês. Então, vamos lá, hein? Sand Series Classic. Pode jogar, mereceram, tá valendo! Daqui a pouco eu volto, daqui a pouco tem mais prêmio. Ah, tem prêmios da Heroes, tem prêmios da Jogue. É o Sand Series Classic Brasília 2025! Brasil!
Segundo set. Serviço set. Ah! 0-15. Love 15.
So, set two. Can Gasperi and Valentini just put their foot down now? They got a real scare in set one. All that close shave just sharpened the mind. Oh, wonderful serve.
30 on.
Good overhead from Gasperi. And now the number one seeds with a couple of chances to break here. And they have done. That's gone long. Gasperi and Valentini just beginning now to go through a couple of gears. They have broken at the start of set two.
15-0.
And it is now a critical part of the match for the Brazilians. So much good work in set one, but nothing to show for it. Valentini did so well there, she tripped over the line. Just about kept her feet.
30 love.
Well, been many comfortable service games in this match, but this has been pretty comfortable for Giulia Gaspari. Very comfortable. She and Valentini have held to love, and the lead is quickly 2-love. He's enjoying himself. What is that? That is eating. Nice. Oh yeah, go on, stuff it in. It's that sort of evening, Friday evening. Have a bit of fun. Yeah, good serve and nice work at the net there from Isadora Simoes. Got to try and tap into all that wonderful work from set one. Try not to get too dispirited that the set didn't go their way. Yeah, nice to play from Valentini.
15-0.
Oh, wow. Teller was trying to come across to meet that one, but it had just a bit too much height on it, the return. Couldn't quite stretch far enough. All smiles now with the Italians. It certainly wasn't earlier on. Lovely work by Giulia Gaspari. Just got across to meet the overhead. And once she was there, you knew what was coming. And these are ominous times for the Brazilians. Love 2 down, a set down. And now they've got 3 break points to save. Well, love 2 will become love 3. It is love 3. And the top seeds are now flexing their muscles. Frustration for the Brazilian pair. A good start. Now a distant memory. They are in trouble in this match. Gaspari and Valentini. A set of 3 love.
Tem dupla número 1, dupla cabeça 1 do torneio, aliás, Nico Gianotti Matias Porto contra os brasileiros Alan Oliveira e Fabrício Neis, e fechando a nossa night session de sexta-feira, um jogaço, aço, entre Michele Capelletti, número 1 do mundo, e seu parceiro Anthony Ramos, contra os brasileiros André Baran, número 1 do Brasil, e seu parceiro fenômeno da nova geração, Felipe Locke.
Tempo. Gains is 0. 15-1.
Well, the comeback has to start now, doesn't it? From Simões and Sella. They were whipping up quite an atmosphere in here, these two. And they were breaking the Italians and edging in front. But since losing the first set, it has definitely got a lot flatter on centre court. Just not happening, is it? It's all too easy for Nini Valentini here. 40 love up, on the verge of going 4 love up. Oh, and it should have been put away there by Isidori Simões, but that just about sums up this second set for them. They are really up against it now. And what was a very troubling opening set for Gaspari and Valentini. Set 2, by contrast, is a procession at the moment. Love 4.
Love 15.
Yeah, smart.
I love 30. Gains a 30. 15-30.
Just about enough on that. Not a great shot from Nini Valentini in that rally. Just allowed Isabella Sella to play this shot. They're just about clinging on here in this service game that they have to hold. Oh, that's not going to help them. Not being many double faults, or it's not double fault, of course, it's not only the one serve, but not many cheap points come off either players serve from the Brazilians, but when they've come along at bad times. This one now has opened up. A couple of break points here for the top seeds. Oh, that is unlucky. But it's looking grim now for Simoes and Sella. They trail by a set, and now 5-love.
Tempo.
Well, they've got to take it 1 point at a time, haven't they now? Simoes and Sella. See where it takes them. The odds could not be more against them. Up against the formidable pairing of Gaspardi and Valentini. Yeah, that's another careless one. Started the match very, very innocuously. The Italians. This is a bit of a sloppy game as well. Well, she's kept out so much. Isabella Sella, you put nothing past her. Again, look at this defending coming up in a few moments' time. Valentini had to put that away a couple of times. Got the job done in the end, though. And now recovered well from love 30. Just 2 points away from a place in tomorrow's semi-finals. Nice.
30-40.
And they've broken. Something for them to smile about. Just takes the icing off the cake for Gaspardi and Valentini. So 5-1 they trail. Simoes and Sella.
0,30. Love 30.
Love 30 then. Time really begins to run out now for the Brazilian pair. Oh, it's another surprising miss on the overhead from Gaspari.
15-30.
Maybe lost her footing slightly. Really would expect her to make that. That's the level she sets. Well, they're both at it. It's a very, very ordinary end to this match, if it is to be the end of this match for Gaspari and Valentini. But the end may well be nigh now. A couple of match points now for Gaspari and Valentini. And the top seeds have done it. Job done. That's about as good as it gets, I think, for Gaspari and Valentini. It certainly wasn't their best performance, but they've won. That's what they do. They are serial winners, Gaspari and Valentini. Top seeds here, unbeaten all year in the Sand Series, and they will probably be the ones to beat this weekend. Credit, though, to their Brazilian opponents, Isadora Simoes and Isabella Sella. They played well, particularly in set one. The crowd were threatening to get involved, but it is the Italian eyes that are smiling. They're in tomorrow's semi-finals, Gaspari and Valentini, courtesy of a 6-3, 6-1 win against Isadora Simoes and Isabella Sella.
Alô, som. ITF Sand Series Brasília. É, daqui a pouquinho tem mais um jogaço na nossa quadra central. Barrinha, eu tô sabendo que tem jogão na sequência, não é isso, garoto? Tem jogão, tem dupla cabeça 1, eles que venceram ainda há pouco não, no começo do dia, o segundo confronto, Nico Jarotti e Martins Poto.
É isso aí, fã de esporte, Giulia Gaspari e Nini Valentini avançam e vão disputar amanhã a semifinal aqui do Sand Series Brasilia Classic. Um jogo, um primeiro set em que vocês foram exigidas ao máximo aí pela dupla adversária, uma dupla que vocês não têm muita referência, né, porque nunca enfrentaram juntas, e conta como foi administrar até mesmo uma desvantagem no primeiro set, Giulia.
É verdade, contra elas a gente nunca jogou esse ano, mesmo porque é uma parceria nova. Quero parabenizar elas, porque acho que jogaram demais hoje. Foi um pouco difícil mesmo porque foi o primeiro jogo aqui na quadra central, as condições são muito diferentes comparadas com os anos retrasados aqui em Brasília. A areia é fofa, tem um pouco de vento, a bola é diferente, então é assim, tem que se acostumar um pouco. Acho que o nosso nível cresceu depois com o andar do jogo e acho que fizemos um bom desempenho.
É isso, a gente sabe que vocês na temporada são a dupla a ser batida, né? E que as adversárias cada vez mais estão treinando para buscar espaço entre vocês. De que forma isso incentiva vocês a melhorar também cada vez mais, Nini?
Exato, é isso, Jana. As meninas hoje jogaram muito bem e, como a Giulia falou, a gente nunca enfrentou elas e era também o nosso primeiro jogo aqui na quadra central. Estou feliz pelo desempenho, porque não é fácil também quando você começa assim, tipo, como se diz?
Abaixo no placar.
Abaixo no placar. Então estou feliz pelo resultado de hoje, vamos focar com certeza pelo jogo de amanhã.
É isso aí, parabéns! E a gente fala também a questão do próximo confronto. Está em andamento, Timati e Greta, ou uma novidade aí para vocês também, que vocês não foram em Palmas, a Júlia Nogueira e a Nicole Nobile.
Verdade, verdade. Vamos ver que ganha esse confronto, acho que vai ser um jogo lindo. Quero finalizar um torneio especial para a gente, porque o nosso brand, a nossa marca Heroes, fez uma parceria muito legal com o Instituto Senna. Acho que é uma honra para o nosso esporte ter uma parceria como esta.
É isso aí, parabéns, nos vemos amanhã então. Giulia Gaspari, Nini Valentini deram um nome aqui na quadra central e amanhã vem para a semifinal da competição. Elas que têm bastante finais aqui, mas títulos nenhum.
Meu amigo, essa quadra vai brilhar a partir de agora.
isso aí, Fábio Salomão, fã de esporte, Bruno Ferreira ao meu lado, diretor do torneio desse grande Sand Series, que marca o início da história do Sand Series aqui no Brasil e no mundo e dá uma continuidade, chega à 5ª edição com essa estrutura maravilhosa. O que a gente pode falar, né, Bruno, desse evento?
Muito feliz pelos 5 anos, Jana. É um desafio enorme, graças a parceiros como vocês, ESPN, imprensa, as entidades. A gente está aqui coletando esses 5 anos, construir uma cidade, como você disse, são 20 mil metros quadrados, premiação histórica, uma premiação na temporada. Muito feliz, é um sentimento de gratidão e também de cumplicidade com todo mundo que fez parte dessa história. É uma história muito bonita, de muita gana, e eu acho que a gente levou o patamar do beach tênis para onde ele merece. Eu falei agora há pouco com o Vini Fonte, com o André Baran, que a gente chegou muito perto do que o beach tênis merece. Então, muito feliz e que venha os próximos anos.
É isso aí. De que forma você acha que essa profissionalização, ela dá uma continuidade a partir do que vocês fazem aqui em Brasília?
Com certeza. Eu acho que 2021 foi um ano marcante, que a gente trouxe equipes profissionais, planejamento profissional para o evento de beach tênis. Trouxemos os padrões do futebol, do tênis, do basquete para o beach tênis. E hoje eu acho que a gente coroou isso. A arena lotada. Hoje tem mais de 4 mil pessoas passando por aqui. Muito bem funcional a arena, então espaços bem delimitados. Muito feliz de entregar isso para todo mundo e que grandes jogos, né? Eu acho que a gente tem hoje um jogão aí pela frente. Me disseram aí que tem um clássico vindo por aí.
É isso, é muito fogo no parquinho, viu, Fábio Salomão? E Bruno, só para encerrar, sei que tem muito assunto aqui de Sand Series Brasília, mas queria que você antecipasse para o fã de esporte. ITF Beach Tennis Finals está confirmado?
Confirmado, amanhã a gente faz um anúncio mais oficial. Mas devido ao sucesso do ano passado, o ineditismo de ter levado para uma arena coberta, né, o interesse do poder público, o governo do Distrito Federal com a Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer, agradecer ao secretário Renato Junqueira, ao deputado federal Júlio César, à vice-governadora Celene Leão, ao governador Ibanez Rocha, que conseguiram transformar Brasília em capital do esporte. Então, esse ano novamente, finals, finalzinho do ano, de novo essas grandes estrelas aqui em Brasília.
É isso, e agora aqui, palpite, Janote Espoto, Alan e Inês.
Jogo difícil, hein? O último jogo foi pegado, né?
Teve um 8-8.
Teve touch, né? Teve fair play. Eu não vou arriscar, não.
Ah, então tá bom. Então também não vou, pra ficar igual o Bruno, tá bom, Salomão? Você vai arriscar ou não?
quartas de final, chave masculina. Confronto de milhões em quadra. Daqui a pouco vai ter ação, mas eu já vou avisar. Para participar tem que estar seguindo o perfil oficial Sand Series Brasil. Então pega seu celular aí, segue, porque vai ter prêmio pra galera, mas tem que estar seguindo Sand Series Brasil.
O Rígido também comentou que tinha uma camiseta autografada para ganhar. Eu quero, como é que faz?
Ah, essa camiseta autografada, rapaz, é moleza para participar. Vai lá no Instagram do Sand Series Brasil, no link da bio lá em cima, você vai clicar para você cair numa pesquisa sobre o evento. Muito importante, você vai falar aí um pouquinho sobre o evento. Respondeu a pesquisa, vai concorrer a uma camiseta autografada por todos os atletas que participaram do Sand Series Brasilia 2025. Então corre lá e faz o seu cadastro.
Welcome back then to this first men's quarterfinal here on this Friday night in Brazil, and what a sight that is. Out and about with our drone camera. A little taste of life around the Stadio Nacional. In this first men's quarterfinal, Nicolas Gianotti and the Matthias Spoto against Alan Oliveira and Fabrico Nace. Warm-ups are complete. Let's get the players on the court, shall we?
Vem aí confronto de cabeças de chave na quadra central. Fim do aquecimento.
So the warm-ups now are complete. The players will just go and settle down for a few moments, and then we'll let the MC do his thing and get this quarterfinal underway.
meus amigos, muito boa noite. Para você que estava esperando, tá na hora, bora começar. Quartas de final masculina profissional, começando pela dupla que vai representar o Brasil. 34 anos, atual 20 do mundo, com 15 títulos ITF, uma canhotinha de ouro. Muito barulho para receber Fabrício Nis! Seu parceiro, 30 anos, atual número 10 do mundo, com 16 títulos no circuito mundial. Muito barulho para receber o menino de Deus, Alan Oliveira! Seus adversários, dupla cabeça 1 do torneio, que já estiveram por aqui e venceram mais cedo, 27 anos, diretamente da França, atual número 3 do mundo e atual campeão do Sand Series Brasilia Classic. Muito barulho para receber Nico Gianotti! E seu parceiro, 25 anos, diretamente da Itália, atualmente número 2 do mundo. Junto com o Nico, venceu o último Sand Series Brasilia Classic e venceu também o primeiro. Tá de raquete nova, sua Hero Senna. Muito barulho para receber Matias Porto!
So there are the introductions. We are ready to go then in this first of two quarterfinals here on centre court this evening. Matteo Spoto and Nicholas Gianotti against Alan Oliveira and Fabrizio Nice. To get us started, it will be Nicholas Gianotti.
Silêncio, por favor. Obrigado. Os jogadores estão prontos. Obrigado. Obrigado, senhores da arquibancada.
Good start from the Brazilian pair. Every point they win, you know, this crowd are going to get more and more involved. Good serve. Really good serve there from Gianotti.
Por favor, obrigado. Os jogadores estão prontos. Mantenham-se em silêncio.
A lot of spectators trying to get in here. Bit of movement. Just waiting a few moments before we can start again. Yeah, didn't really play a good point there, did they? Spoto and Gianotti just allowed Oliveira and Nice the opportunity to take charge. A bit tentative there from the server. Not great from Spotty. Simple put away from Oliveira. Break point. Not taken, so it's going to be a decider. Nice lob. Everyone just stopped and watched, and it landed in. And Spotto and Gianotti have held. Second quarter final coming up straight after this one. Andre Bannon and Philippe Cogolloc against Michel Capoletti and Antonio Miguel Ramos Vieira. Time that's done, we will know tomorrow's semi-finals in the men's and the women's event, and the finals as well will take place later tomorrow into the evening. So Gianotti held. Still got a little bit of sorting out to do with the crowd. But now Alain Oliveira is ready. Love one. Yeah, it's just very good play from Matthias Spotto. With this touch, he knew that Oliveira was in trouble, so just place it into the gap, and there's no way that Fabrizio Nese is getting over that. Sure. In fact, I'm pretty sure that Gianotti didn't need to play that. That looked to be heading out. Let's have a look from this angle, shall we? Looked to be arcing out, didn't it? Yeah, I think Matteo Spotto telling him. Well, a misjudgment, wasn't it, here from Alain Oliveira. He just realised, didn't he? Just checked his run, and that left him out of position, and now break points on offer for Spotto and Gianotti. Which have been taken. So not the start the Brazilians, or indeed the Brazilian fans, would have wanted. Spotto and Gianotti quickly leading 2-love. Really good reflexes from Fabrizio Nese there. Sharp work from the Brazilian. dear. Brilliant defending from Oliveira and nice throughout this exchange. But even that being said, they should have been put away. Giannotti will not want to see that one again. Won't mind seeing that one. That's a bit more like it. Oh, I'll tell you what, that is magical from Matthias Botek. Excellent persistence from the Italian. The defense there, and then winning the point. Oh, that's careless then. Well, trying to whip the crowd out, why not? Fabbrica nice. Try and use them as the extra man, so to speak. So a couple of chances here to break back for Oliveira and Nice. Yeah. Matthias Botek very quickly saying to Giannotti out, and he was right. Important point coming up, particularly for the Brazilians. Love 2 down. But they have broken back, and we are on serve. Spotto and Giannotti lead 2-1.
É no ataque na pressão, Fabrício Reis na cruzada para devolver a quebra de vantagem. A dupla brasileira encosta no primeiro set, penúltimo confronto do dia, penúltimo confronto de quartas de final, valendo vaga na grande semifinal e depois para a gente fechar com chave de ouro. Um dos confrontos mais esperados do dia, Michele Capelletti e Anthony Ramos enfrentando André Baran e Felipe Locke do Brasil. Tempo. Ao serviço, Fabrício Reis.
So much needed breaker serve there for the Brazilian pair, Oliveira and Fabrício Nice. But now they want to try and hold. Get this first set all square. Such an important deciding point they won in the last service game. Had they lost that, it would have been 3-love. And against these two, Spotto and Giannotti, you don't want to be giving them that sort of lead. Well, a real danger. But all the hard work of breaking back might be about to become undone here. A hat full of breakpoint opportunities now for Spoto and Giannotti. And in the end, just about clinging on here. Still 3 more chances to break. Well, this would be a nice one to win, wouldn't it? From love 40 down on serve. Found the corner, and this is remarkable. From love 40 to deuce. Spoto and Giannotti. Well, they might only be a holder serve, but it'll feel like a breaker serve, won't it? It's another big moment in this first set. And they've made it. Fantastic. It's 2 games all. And you can see what the home crowd think of that. Oh, wow. All of a sudden, momentum with the Brazilians. They've won 2 critical deciding points in the last 2 games. And worryingly for Spoto and Giannotti, the crowd are up for this. Oh, it's another misjudgment. And another point for the Brazilians. Long. Wow. What is happening here? Definitely time for a chat. Now. Oliveira, and nice, came back from love 40 down to hold serve. Oh. Nearly a wonder shot from Alan Oliveira. Look how close this was. Wonderful reactions, and oh, if it had dropped inside the line, well, that would have been shot of the evening so far. So 1 break point safe, but still a lot of work to do here for Giannotti. Can these two do exactly what the Brazilians did on their last service game? Recover from love 40 to hold serve. They're halfway there. Deciding point. Now, Oliveira and Nice have won a lot of these big points. Oh, they're going to keep the run going, make it 3 in a row. Or will this be another remarkable holder serve? Rather like the Brazilians in the last game. Can Giannotti and Spoto come through, having trailed love 40? Yes, they can. Well, remarkable couple of games. But we are on serve. Spoto and Giannotti now lead 3-2.
Nosso penúltimo confronto em quadra de número 2, tá rolando o jogão, tá rolando quartas de final no super tie entre Timati Giusti e Nicole Nobili e Júlia Nogueira.
Well, in our last match, the second women's quarter-final, it was a slow start, wasn't it, from the top seeds. Gaspardi and Valentini found themselves trailing in the first set, but then found another level, took the first set in the end 6-3, and then coasted through set 2, 6-1. So you wonder, maybe, it's the same about to happen here. Brazilian pair of Oliveira and Nace have certainly got the crowd involved and have played well. But this is the time for Spoto and Giannotti to maybe put their foot down. Love 30 on the serve of Alan Oliveira. Well, we're getting used to love 40s, aren't we? The last two service games have been love 40, only for the server to come back and hold. Get the feeling, though, it might not happen this time. Not a great lob from Spoto, and he knew it the moment he played it. That was an easy put away. So one break point saved. Oh, make that two. Surely. Not again. From love 40. No, it can't be done. So we have an important breaker serve there for Matthias Spoto and Nicholas Giannotti. They were in all sorts of trouble. Love 40 on serve at 2-all, but they came through that, and then they've gone and held. And now they lead by a couple of games, and yeah, it's all smiles, isn't it, for Nicholas Giannotti, and quite the same with the crowd. A few glum faces. They want the Brazilian pair to come again. Oh, if at first you don't succeed, try and try again. Well, it's definitely got a lot quieter, isn't it, on centre court? Could do with breaking back here. Oliveira and Nice. That's lovely work from Nicholas Giannotti to find that angle. This shot here, that is a super lob with that angle, and it was tough going, wasn't it, for Oliveira to try and make that. 3 chances to hold, extend the lead to 3 games. He's dumped it in the net again. That's Matthias Spoto. Not his best service game this by any stretch of the imagination. Oh my word, this is a bit of a disaster. Absolutely coasting at 40-15. Now it's a deciding point, courtesy of 2 faults. Bit of pressure on this one. The gap out right is there. Will Spoto be tempted? No. Well, they've held. And I think Spoto is more than relieved about that. Made an absolute mess of that service game for 40-15 up. But no messing up with that shot. And now they are comfortable in set 1 at 5-2.
Chegando em dentro do intervalo de jogo, entre um set e outro. Quem que tem na quadra central, Marinha?
Olha, eu acho que vai rolar aquela ativação legal que tu sabe fazer muito bem, seu Rico.
Bora pra quadra central, porque a interação especial tem brinde pra galera.
E essa galera que começou agitada, acho que eles vão estar agitados também, porque ganha brinde, os brindes aqui são bons demais. Vai ter que fazer barulho, hein?
15 lá o campeão.
The parallels between this match and our last match, the women's quarter-final,
Por favor, senhores,
between
manter silêncio,
Gaspari and
arquibancada
Valentini
em
up
cima.
against
Obrigado,
Suez and
jogadores,
Zeller,
por
are
favor.
really stark. Top seeds Gaspari and Valentini, sluggish start, but they found a way through set one. It's been the same here, hasn't it, for Spotto and Giannotti? They really were sluggish at the start, but they found a way to get into this lead. Can they now get over the line and get the first set on the board? Well, Matthias Spotto, a couple of loose serves that gifted points in his last service game. The last thing that Fabricio Nice can afford is to gift anything back. That's out, and now it's set points for Spotto and Giannotti. First one saved. And they've done it. So slow start in set one for Spotto and Giannotti, but they found their way as the set went on. And in the end, comfortable, although far from it at times. They have a habit of winning these two, and they're halfway to booking their place in the semi-final. First set is theirs at 6-2.
Seguinte. Aí, ó, bora, bora, Maria, vai lá pra galera, Maria. É o seguinte. Calma, 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 não! Espera! Tem que acertar a minha pergunta. Aí elas estão de olho pra quem responde certo. Beleza? Olho na arquibancada, olho na arquibancada. A pergunta, não adianta gritar, agora tem que prestar atenção. A pergunta é: qual é? Não, olhem pra mim, olhem pra ela. Se ela que tá olhando quem responde certo. Qual é a marca oficial da bola do Sand Series Brasilia? Qual é a marca? Vai, vai! Jogue a bola oficial do Sand Series Brasilia Classic 2025. É brindes da Jogue pra galera. Levou.
Por favor, senhoras, por favor. Silêncio, por favor. Obrigado.
So Oliveira and Nace need to dust themselves down and come again. Remember, if we do go one settle, it is a match tie break. Oh, gave him the eyes, went straight down the middle. Did Gianotti. Will he do it again, I wonder? The gap's there. Oh, well put away by Matthias Botek. Yes, good overheads from Gianotti and Spotto in the last couple of points. Well placed as well from Alan Oliveira. Yeah. Made a bit of a mess of this again, haven't they? Spotto and Gianotti from a commanding position on serve. Spotto did it in his last service game and lucky to get away, winning the deciding point. It's another deciding point that Gianotti and him have got to try and come through. Oh, and they haven't. Dumped it down the net. Goodness me. It's a calamitous service game, really, from Gianotti. Comfortable at 40-15. They got a little sloppy and they lost the game. Early break of serve then. It's set number 2 for Oliveira and Fabricio Nice. Can they back it up? It's nicely played though. left. Well, they were 40-15 up, weren't they? Spoto and Gianotti in this first service game of set 2. They just took their eye off the ball, so to speak. Suddenly lost the game. And they're slipping behind here. Didn't need to play it, I don't think, Gianotti. I think that was heading out. Either way, an overhead you'd expect him to get. So 3 chances here for Breaker's serve to be backed up. Might just wake the crowd up as well. And it's a holder serve. An excellent start to set 1, as it was set 2, I beg your pardon, as it was in set 1 by Oliveira and Fabricio. They are 2-love up. Can they build on this? So now it's down to Spoto and Gianotti, I beg your pardon, to try and repair the damage. Self-inflicted as well, some of it, at the start of the second set. Much needed. Holder serve there for Gianotti and Spoto. But they still trail by the break here at 2-1.
Nosso penúltimo confronto do dia, daqui a pouquinho tem jogão, vai pegando seu lugar aqui, porque daqui a pouquinho tem Michele Capelletti e Anthony Ramos enfrentando os brasileiros André Baran e Felipe Locke. Eu tenho certeza que assim como eu, ninguém vai querer perder esse jogão, muito menos algum jogo do Sand Series. Então você que está aqui na quadra central, não quer perder o seu lugar, aproveita que o Play VT está transmitindo todos os jogos da chave principal. Quer conferir como é que está nas outras quadras? Abre o YouTube, põe no Play VT, vai lá na aba do Vivo e escolhe qual quadra que você quer assistir. Não perde nada, porque são os melhores do mundo pelo 5º ano consecutivo aqui em Brasília, a capital do esporte, a capital do beach tênis. Tempo.
0-15 lá, pessoal.
He's looking to get some momentum here, if they can. Spoto and Gianotti. Training by a breaker serve. 2-1. Oh dear. Well, no wonder Spoto looks pretty disgusted with himself. As routine as it comes, that shot. Very good work from Gianotti there. A couple of smart shots. Oh, well, you got to feel for Spoto there, because that was remarkable defending. Look at some of this from Spoto there, but nothing he could do there. Well, all four players have been guilty of dumping the ball in the net at inopportune moments, and that was certainly a bad moment for it to happen for Fabrizio Nice. Pressure now. And they've got themselves a deciding point.
Essa é 40 iguais, povo de Brasília. Mostra pra mim que vocês sabem fazer, vai. Brasília é bom demais, gosto demais aqui.
And they've won it. Well, they've won so many of the deciding points. And you have to say, they deserve this lead. They've been the better pairing in this second set by a long way. And now, it's work to do, isn't it? For Spoto and Gianotti. Let us not forget, in the first service game of the second set, they were 40-15 up. And then the wheels came off. Now they are 3-1 down. All ages here on centre court, enjoying the entertainment. left. The 2 holds of serve that they've had in set number 2 have been really comfortable. I'm saying 2 holds of serve, they're not there yet. The first one was to Love, and they're 40 Love up here. Here's another hold to Love. It's a curious set, isn't it? T and Spotto are a breakdown, but they've been really comfortable on the serves they've held. Just that really sloppy start to set 2. The difference right now.
Semifinal que também vai ser definida conforme os confrontos vão acontecendo aqui. Na quadra 2 a gente também tem jogão, tem Didio e Mola, os socinhos enfrentando Federico Galeazzi e Daniel Schmidt. Formação que se juntou esse ano e vem fazendo uma grande temporada. E pra gente fechar com chave de ouro essa quadra central, daqui a pouquinho vai pegar fogo. Você que não garantiu o seu lugar, que tá aqui pertinho da central, eu só vou te dar um conselho. Vem, garante o lugar, que eu acho que daqui a pouco isso aqui vai pegar fogo. Tempo.
So 3-2. The Brazilian pair lead, break a serve, set 2. Oh, it's a brilliant lob. Right in the corner. Nice play there from Alan Oliveira. Another overhead. That is dumped long. They've been guilty of that, haven't they, this evening? Sponto and Gianotti. Right into the body there of Alan Oliveira. Good crowd now, isn't there? Here on centre. Friday night, bit of beach tennis. What isn't there to love? Yeah, good recovery from Spotto and Gianotti. 3-1 down, but not anymore.
É, na leitura, antecipando, fechando a rede para deixar tudo igual no segundo set. Pela troca sem defesa, Fabrício Meio, ataque larga na frente.
0-15 lá, então. Iguais, Fevedal. Tá 15, 40. Violation warning spotted. Okay, já não spotted.
So, first time in set number 2. And Oliveira and Fabrizio Nice trail. And they've been the front runners. Now, the pressure on their service game to come. Have to hold, or Spotto and Gianotti will serve for a place in tomorrow's semi-finals.
Vamos ver como é que tá a torcida. Tem torcida para Nico, Gianotti e Matias Spotto. E eu quero saber se tem torcida para Alan Oliveira e Fabrício Reis. É, galera presente, galera presente. Daqui a pouquinho, no próximo jogo, a gente confere de novo, porque esse jogo eu quero ver se a torcida vai estar inflamada, se não vai estar, porque é jogo. Tempo.
So yeah, big service game this, isn't it, coming up for Oliveira and Fabrizio Nice. It's going to be Fabrizio Nice with the honour. Vitally important they hold here. Good serve. Just not quite enough quality around the net there from Olivier. First point going the way of Spoto and Giannotti. And the second. Just building something here, aren't they? Needed that. My word, did they need that. Ooh, here we go then. Break points and plenty of them for Spoto and Giannotti. Barely a whisper on centre court now. Oh no, what a time to do that. That is a body blow for Fabricanis. And the bottom line is now Spoto and Giannotti will serve for a place in the semi-finals. Will be Nicholas Giannotti serving for the match. Oh, a miss hit. He's done an air shot. Oh dear. Oh, you see what he's thought of that, and no surprise. He got a warning for it. Textbook. Brilliant serve and good work around the net from Matthias Spoto. Halfway there now in this last game. Oh, it's long. It is long. It's just gone wrong, hasn't it? For the Brazilians, who led 3-1 in this second set, but they've let the last 4 games slip away. And now it is match points for Spoto and Giannotti.
Fechando a rede para chegar ao match point.
And they've done it. Well, it was a sluggish start to set 1 and set 2 from Spoto and Giannotti, but they found something Just got a little run going in set one, and then from 3-1 down in set two, they reeled off 5 in a row to put their place in tomorrow's semi-finals, coming through against Alan Oliveira and Fabricio Nice in straight sets, 6-2, 6-3. And one more quarter-final to come shortly. Andre Baran and Philippe Corgolok against Michel Capoletti and Antonio Miguel Ramos Vieira. Do join us for that in around about 10 minutes or so from now.
Amante amigo do beach tênis, Matias Poto, Nicolas Janotti, cabeça de chave número 1, avançam à semifinal da competição. Um jogo, Spoto, bastante disputado, a gente viu 7 40 iguais, um jogo que quem vê o placar não entende, vai achar que teve essa diferença, mas realmente foi no ponto a ponto, foi no detalhe. O que você acha que foi esse detalhe?
Com certeza a confiança que a gente tem em nós mesmos. Acho que ajuda muito, eu confio muito no meu parceiro, ele também em mim, espero. Então, e nesses momentos também que a gente joga juntos há 4 anos, e a concentração nos pontos críticos aumenta. Então, acho que todas essas coisas juntas ajudam a gente a jogar bem os momentos importantes.
É isso. Parabéns, Nico, mais uma vitória. Você tem se sentido melhor a cada jogo? Como que tá essa questão física, né, da sua lesão da coxa? Se é que podemos chamá-la assim, se ela existe ou não ainda. Conta pra gente como você se sente fisicamente e a importância de chegar na semifinal aqui. E que pode ser que a gente tenha um confronto inédito com Didio Cariani e Daniel Mola na temporada, né?
Eles ganharam já?
Não, pode ser. Estão jogando 2-1 para eles no primeiro set.
Bem o início. Sim, no, claro, não é tão fácil de voltar, mas a coisa boa é que tem a mente que tá aqui. Minha cabeça quer muito jogar, então isso ajuda muito o meu corpo que está um pouquinho cansado de voltar. Mas o beach eu sempre pensei que também se está cansado demais pode jogar no mesmo nível, porque tem muito pouco espaço, ainda mais para um jogador que é grande como eu. Ou a diferença tipo, de uma jogador como Patti Diaz, tipo no feminino, que se ela está cansada, ela não pode jogar. Então, não, é esse tipo de estilo de jogo que me ajuda muito. Eu tenho confiança de jogar com Matti. Eu sei que joga muito bem nesse momento, então preciso de ter um pouquinho da sua confiança para voltar no ritmo do jogo. E vamos ver o que vai acontecer amanhã. Cariani e Mola pode ser, eles estão uma dupla forte que ninguém gosta de jogar contra eles. Fede e Schmidt também, que já jogamos 2 vezes esse ano. Não, uma vez? 2? Não me lembro. Mas Fede Gareazzi é um bom amigo, Dani e Didio também, mas Fede um pouquinho mais, então espero um pouquinho mais que ele chegue na semi para jogar contra nós, mas se Didio e Dani vamos se divertir também de qualquer jeito, então treinamos com ele antes do torneio, vamos ver o que vai acontecer amanhã se acontece.
É isso aí, parabéns pela vitória, vamos lá assinar a nossa câmera para gravar então esta vaga garantida na semifinal da competição. E vamos ver quem vem, tem algum palpite aí na cabine?
Classic Brasília 2025. Chegamos ao último confronto, quartas de final. Primeiro vou convidar as nossas queridas boleiras desta partida. Por favor, recebam Júlia! E as queridinhas do tio Maria e Júlia! Eu convido a equipe de arbitragem comandada por Vinícius Vieira. O jogo mais aguardado do dia. Expectativa mil para este grande confronto de quarta de final. Eu convido todos a receber a dupla Felipe Locke, André Cavalo Barão. E para completar este grande jogo, eles, o grande desafio deste dia, o jogo mais esperado, Anthony Ramos, Michele Caperetti. jogo que vale vaga na semifinal do Sand Series Brasília.
Minutos, 2 minutes. Boa noite, senhoras e senhores. Partida de quartas de final, Sand Series Brasilia Classic. Disputada melhor de 3 sets, 2 primeiros com tie-break. Em caso de empate, um set igual, jogaremos um match tie-break a 10 pontos. Angélica Pelletti e Anthony Ramos venceram o sorteio e escolheram receber. Capelletti e Ramos vieram the toss and chose to receive. 1 minuto, 1 minute. Segundos, 30 seconds. Aquecimento ainda a forma. ITF Sand Series Brasília 2025.
confronto de quartas de final, chave masculina. E eu vou ter o prazer de convidar a quadra os atletas que vão fazer essa partida esperada, mais do que esperada. Brasileiro, 18 anos, atual número 18 no ranking ITF, possui 11 títulos na carreira, incluindo o BT 400 Petrolina de 2024. Vem pra quadra, Felipe Locke! Seu parceiro, 34 anos, brasileiro, atual número 4 no ranking ITF, mas já ocupou o primeiro lugar. São 40 títulos do circuito mundial, entre eles o Sand Series Brasilia Classic 2023 e o Campeonato Mundial de 2024. O cavalo André Barão! Ele é espanhol, são 31 anos, atual número 5 no ranking ITF e também já ocupou o primeiro lugar. São 83 títulos do circuito mundial, incluindo o Sand Series Brasilia Classic 2022 e é bicampeão mundial de beach tênis. Vem pra quadra, Anthony Ramos! Italiano, 33 anos, atual número 1 do mundo. Ninguém tem mais que ele, são 90 títulos ITF, incluindo o Sand Series Brasilia Classic 2022 e nada mais nada menos do que 6 títulos mundiais. Para completar esse confronto, vem pra quadra, Michele Capelletti!
So here we go then. Final match on this Friday evening. Michele Capelletti and Miguel Antonio Ramos up against Andre Baran and Philippe Elok.
A serviço, André Baran. Ready? Play. 0-15.
Oh, a great start from Andre Baran. All the big build-up, and he dumps it in the net. And then he sends the second one along.
0-30. 30.
Better serve. No surprise. At every point, this Brazilian pair win will be cheered to the rafters.
30 iguais. 30.
So then, it is a break point
40.
for Capelletti and Ramos. taken. Deciding point needed.
Iguais, Gilles. Ponto decisivo, deciding point.
Super serve. Good recovery from a really slow start by Andre Barrett. He and Felipe Locke lead by game to love.
Confirmando seu serviço e abrindo 1-0 do primeiro set.
Ao serviço, Antônio Miguel Ramos Vieira. Quinze 0. 15 love.
Very subtle, but very well played that, wasn't it?
30 love.
Yeah, very, very nicely done by Michele Cappelletti. Oof. Excellent work by Andre Barrett.
30-15. 30-15.
Well, they're just beginning to plot a way back here, aren't they, in this first service game of Antonio Ramos. Oh, he went for it, and he's found the line. That was very bold. So, Cappelletti and Ramos hold. Both pairs on the board. 1 game all.
Ao serviço, Felipe Locke.
So Felipe Locke, his first service game hit.
Out.
Rather like his partner, Andre Barrett.
Love 15.
Gives away the first point.
0-30. Love 30.
Oh, that was a chance for Barron, but didn't quite get under it.
Love 40.
Look at this. Plenty of break points for Cappelletti and Ramos to work with here.
Obrigado.
Oh, that's the first one saved.
15-40. 15-40.
Well, our last match,
30-40.
if you were with us,
30-40.
Gianotti and Spoto against Oliveira and Fabrica Nice. We had plenty of love 40 service games that were recovered. Maybe another one here. Still a break point though. Well, they've got it to juice. They've got it to a deciding point. This would feel a nice hold, wouldn't it? If they could come through. Send it back to their chair. Very happy indeed. If they can make it 4 points from 4. They have. Brilliant hold. Fabulous game. Fabulous start to the match. 2-1 then, the Brazilians lead.
Barão que vence em 2 games on 2 games to 1.
É jogaço na quadra central, o bicho tá pegando. André Barão e Felipe Locke à frente neste primeiro set. 2 games a 1. Sand Series Brasilia Classic 2025 tem o apoio master da Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer do Governo do Distrito Federal. Patrocínio Corona Zero, Banco BRB e Infratur. Tem bom?
Ao serviço, Michele Cappelletti. Oh, 15-0.
So, Cappelletti and
15-0.
Ramos must have thought they were odds on to go 2-1 up themselves. 40 love up on the backhand serve, but they didn't take their chance.
30-0. 30-0. Touch 40-0.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
40-0.
Hit the net, and that was probably going long. But it then hit the player. This is very lucky for Cappelletti. Hitting Andre Barron on the shoulder. It's long. That's brilliant defending and the crowd getting involved. And they love to get involved.
$40-15. 40-15.
Came back from love 40, didn't they? Baran and Felipe Kogo.
40-30. 40-30.
That was on their own serve. Can they do it again on Cappelletti's serve? Be a blow, wouldn't it? For Cappelletti and Ramos. If they were to lose 2 games in a row from leading 40-love. Yeah, they've managed to hold on. Relief for them. Bit of disappointment for the crowd, but we are locked at 2 games all in this first set.
É jogo de alto nível, são os melhores do mundo nas areias de Brasília.
Trouble there. Baran didn't put enough length on that. And in the end, it was a fairly straightforward put away for Michele Cappelletti. But first, as they say, eventually you'll get there. And Felipe Locke getting the arm around him from his experienced partner, fellow Brazilian Andre Barron. 34 years of age. He's Barron just 18. Felipe Locke. Oh, bad miss from the young man there.
30-15.
So a couple of chances here for Felipe Locke to hold and send he and Andre Barron back in front. Huge overhead, never in doubt from Andre Barron. So the Brazilian pair back in front, this time at 3-2. So the advantage of serving first does put the extra pressure on the opponent. 2-3 at the moment. Ooh, just long.
15-30. 15-30.
Oh, it's in. It is just dropped in. And now break points for Barron and Felipe Locke.
15-40. 15-40.
And the Brazilians are broken. 4-2 they lead.
Barron Locke vencem 4 games a 2, 4 games to 2.
Como fica na rede? Com isso, Felipe Locke e André Barron abrem 4-2 no primeiro set.
very happy home crowd. Ooh. Just a little casual there from Baden.
0-15. Law 15. Zero 30. Law 30.
Well, the advantage that Baden and Felipe Locke were enjoying, in danger of being wiped out here. It's out.
0-40.
So break back points now.
Law 30.
Don't need people shouting out on the serve. Goodness me. That's not helping their player. It didn't help him, did it? Dear, oh dear, oh dear. So there we go, back on serve. Baden and Locke lead 4-3.
4 games to 3.
É jogo terço na nossa quadra central, vale vaga na semifinal do Sand Series Brasilia Classic. Easy 0. 15 love. Easy boys. 15 off.
Well, we are at a critical stage, aren't we, in this opening set. Baden and Locke were bossing it at 4-2, but just lost their serve. Just one or two shouts from the crowd coming on in opportune moments, just ruining the flow a little. Yep, it's just dropped short.
30-15. 30-15.
Really well played.
40-15.
From Michele Cappelletti, especially working down this near side. That's a lovely little lob, had Baran stretching and easy for Ramos to pick that off. Good hold, comfortable, 4 games all.
4 iguais. 4 games out.
Michele Cappelletti. Firme no saque para igualar o resultado deste primeiro set. Tudo igual, 4-4.
So, Andre Baran and Felipe Locke get an important hold serve here. It would put a lot of pressure, wouldn't it, on Ramos' serve to come. Gone long. Shame for Ramos, because didn't he put a lot into that point? Defended so well. Look at that stretch. And there on the floor. A lot of work there from the Spanish player, but to no avail. Played some wonderful shots. Going through this service game very comfortably, aren't they? It's for a 5-4 lead. Oh no, mishit it. Ramos turns away in disgust. Baran and Locke are in front again. It's now 5-4.
É o primeiro set, vai chegando para sua decisão. É jogo grande. Confronto histórico na quadra central e vale vaga para a semifinal do Sand Series Brasilia.
Tempo. Zero. 15 left.
So pressure on Ramos here. Must hold to stay in the set. Oh dear. Well, handy couple of points. Again, it's brilliant work, wasn't it, from Ramos on the ground. It's in. It's just landed in.
Espetacular na quadra central.
40-0. Polilov.
There yet though, are they?
40-15.
Ramos and Cappelletti. Still though, opportunities to get us all square. Pressure's going to start building, isn't it?
40-30. 40-30.
Yeah, they've held. Just about inside the line. 5-all.
5 iguais. 5 games up.
Não tem nada definido nesse primeiro set, tudo igual, 5-5. É jogo grande, vale vaga na semifinal. É jogo disputado ponto a ponto.
So, Felipe Locke's service game, the 18-year-old. Oh, beautiful touch from Ramos.
Love 15.
Well, they held on, didn't they, in the end? It's tremendous defending, particularly from Antonio Ramos.
Firme, Capelete colocando para baixo, sem devolução. 15-30.
Oh, it's wide. Wow. Well, now then. Break points for Capelletti and Ramos. Instead of serving to stay in this set, maybe Michele Capelletti will be serving for the set. Yeah, he leads 6-5. And he will be serving for the set in a few moments' time. Man, can Michele Capelletti get the job done? We'll find out in a few moments. What a turnaround from these two.
Michele Capelletti, Antonio Ramos quebra o serviço de Felipe Locke, passam à frente no placar, 6-5 no primeiro set. Aí daqui a pouco eu quero saber se essa galera tá animada, porque se tiver barulho, tem brinde! Vai, vai!
So, Michele Capelletti serving for the set. They found the line, the Brazilians. Flush on it.
0-15, low 15.
A bit careless that one though, wasn't it? From Locke. Lovely warm evening. What a sight that is. Out and about on a Friday night. by much by Andre Barrett. Not by much.
30-15.
Now, they're almost there.
40-15. 40-15.
4-5, they were down, serving to stay in this set. But they held and then broke, and now almost on the verge of holding again and taking the set at the same time. Good return from Locke.
40-30.
Oh, it's going to need a deciding point. We've had so many of these, haven't we, in the match? Is it going to be going to a tie break? Or will the set be over? I think I know what the home fans want. But are they going to get their wish? This is serious pressure now. Cappelletti. Huge point. No wonder they're talking about it. Going to a tie break. Was there ever any doubt? Listen to the crowd. They are loving it. Cries of Brazil, Brazil, Brazil. Whipping up a frenzy. First point on the board.
Que jogo é esse? Quadra central, que jogo é esse, Brasília?
Found the line.
Na linha para deixar tudo igual no tie break.
Just long. Well, the finest of margins.
2-1, 2-1. Amarelo aqui.
Yeah, good play. Nicely controlled.
Dois iguais.
Right.
Com segurança,
Capelletti.
Para deixar tudo igual neste tie-break do primeiro set. É ponto a ponto, é disputa que vale semifinal.
Might be going out. Yeah, it is.
3-2, 3-2. Amarelo aqui.
Vai, vai, vai. Tá bonito, Brasília.
What a first set this has been.
Nas areias de Brasília.
So much riding on this as well. Momentum. What a win this would be for either of these two to carry into set two. Oh, it's brilliant from Ramos.
3 iguais, trio.
Lovely use there. The forehand. Just put a little twist of the racket and edged out wide and out of the reach of Andre Barron. 3 points all, 6 games all. Brilliant serve from
4-3,
Capelletti.
Capelletti, Ramos.
Michele Capelletti para fazer 4-3 neste tie-break no primeiro set.
Late into the evening now, but no one is going anywhere. Good overhead. Still, they can't be separated. 4 points all.
André Barão rápido na rede para deixar tudo igual.
went for the big one. Oh, I say. Well, he went for the crowd pleaser, and it's backfired. That is a mini break there for Capelletti and Ramos. They can hold these next couple of points. A hard-fought set will be theirs. Could that be a big moment, a big mistake, really, for Andre Barron? Got to hope now that Ramos and Capelletti mess up on serve. Oh, they've got the point back.
Take it guys. 5-0.
What an overhead. Never in doubt. Andre Barron. Set point then for the Brazilians.
Senhoras e senhores, chegamos ao primeiro set point na quadra central.
Pressure here on the 18-year-old as well, Felipe Locke. They've done it. They have done it. What a first set. And the home fans are on their feet. Delight for them. Barron and Locke lead by a set to love.
Vai estar fraco demais. Eu quero saber. Cadê a torcida brasileira? Vai, galera, pode jogar que eles merecem. Faz barulho que eles jogam, Cadê o barulho? Levanta, vai. Bora, Brasília! Vamos fazer bonito! É o melhor clube de tênis mundial passando por Brasília! É o maior do mundo! Felipe Locke fecha o número 7 em 7-6 e fazem 1-0 na partida. Quando me for no banheiro, eu quero saber o seguinte, vocês puxam uma ola comigo? Olha, nada aqui. Bora, Brasília! Vamos chamar a ola comigo? Pode ser, os atletas me ajudam a começar? Bora! daqui a pouco, daqui a pouco. É Brasília Classic 2025, os melhores do mundo estão aqui.
Segundo set. Serviço Michele Cappelletti. Zero 15, love 15. Zero 30, love 30.
André Maran firme na rede para colocar para baixo.
So, set number 2, and it's, well, psychologically
15-30.
tough one for
15-30.
Ramos and Cappelletti to come again from after agonising way. They lost set number 1. They trailed 4-5, did really well to stay in it, then led 6-5, but couldn't serve it out. Lost the tie break. Just wide there, though, from Barron.
There you go.
They've caught the line, I think.
30-40.
I think they've just about caught that line.
34.
Very late for that young spectator. He's doing very well. Backed up, getting a little chilly now. Break point here for the Brazilians. Taking it, brilliant reactions from Locke. Oh, they really are on the crest of a wave now. Set and a break to the good.
Locke sai à frente neste segundo set, já fazem 1-0. É jogaço. Quartas de final, vale vaga na semifinal do ITF Sand Series Brasilia 2025.
15.
Well, if they can back up this breaker serve here, the Brazilians, they really will be in a very, very strong position in this match. It was a tie break in the first set that had so much riding on it. They are well on their way here to a 7-2 love lead. Yeah, it's that habit, isn't it? What a few players have going big on the 40 love serve, and it's okay if it doesn't cost you. It's going to be okay if it suddenly becomes a deciding point. Still though, time here for Locke. Yep, he's held really well actually. It's 2 love. Some overhead that was from Michel Cappelletti. He really got behind that one. Good serve. Very calm and composed this from Antonio Ramos, experienced player. Yeah, brilliant hold to love. Just what they needed. But when they get back to their chairs, they still know there's work to do. They have a breakdown in the second set, 2-1 to Balan and Locke.
Nosso segundo dia de chave principal aqui no ITF Sand Series Brasilia Classic 2025. Quem quiser conferir também a outra quarta de final, o último confronto da quadra 2 está rolando lá. Matiego Ganoi e Diego Bolettinari enfrentando Gabriele Gini e Nicolo Gaspari. Você que está aqui acompanhando esse jogo e não quer sair, entra no YouTube, canal Play BT, lá eles estão transmitindo todos os jogos. Vai lá, pega o link, confere o placar. Barrinha, fala comigo, que jogo é esse, Barrinha? É digno de Sand Series, é digno dos melhores do mundo. O maior evento do Brasil merece um jogo desse, né, Henrique? Ah, é o jogo do ano até agora, não tenho dúvida disso.
Well, every single point that Baran and Locke win here, it's going to get louder and louder on centre court. Oh, well, like statues, weren't they? Cappelletti and Ramos. As Locke's forehand split them. What an angle that was from Locke. Look at this touch here from Locke. Lovely angle, and Ramos forced to dive. Couldn't keep it in. That's a really good overhead.
40-30. 40-30. Iguais, Gil.
É tudo igual.
Deciding point.
So, big deciding point here. Is this a way back for Cappelletti and Ramos? It is a way back. What a fight back from Cappelletti and Ramos. They level up at 2 games. Well, it's been a topsy-turvy second set, hasn't it? Simple put away for Antonio Ramos.
15-30. 15-30.
Oh.
15-40. 15-40.
So the disappointment of losing that last game to go 3-1 up might just be a distant memory here. Chances, 3 of them, to break again, get in front again. They have. So the Brazilians back in front. 3-2, second set.
É para assumir a quebra de vantagem. A dupla brasileira reassume a ponta no segundo set do nosso último confronto de quadra central, último confronto de quartas, valendo vaga para amanhã nas semifinais. O ITF Sand Series Brasilia Classic 2025, que tem o apoio master da Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer do GTF, tem o patrocínio da Corona Cero, Banco BRB, Embratur. A bola oficial é a bola da Jogue e a raquete oficial é a raquete da Heroes. Inclusive essa Super Hero Cena tem no totem, tem no stand ali atrás da quadra.
Zero 15, love 15. Zero 30, love 30.
So another fight back needed here from Capelletti and Ramos. Made a good start. Oh no, complete misjudgment by Baden. And again, another twist. It's gone long. It's 3 games all.
3 iguais, 3 games all.
Well, yet again, Barron and Locke getting in front, but wasting the opportunity to make it count. Yeah. Well left.
15-0. 15 left.
Not by much this, was it? The right call to leave it. Baran taking evasive action. Oh, lovely. Just over the head there of Ramos.
15-30.
Couldn't quite get back, could he? The Spanish player. Defending was superb from Ramos and Capelletti, but it was just an onslaught from the Brazilians. And now another breaker serve beckons. They have been coming thick and fast in this second set. Three chances for Baran and Locke to get in front again. Can they make it count? If they do. Oh no, miss hit. It's 4-3 to Baran and Locke.
Cheia, tá bonita, tem torcida para a dupla cabeça 2, Anthony Ramos e Michele Capelletti. E tem torcida para a dupla brasileira André Baran e Felipe Locke. Não dá nem para dizer que está dividindo. É jogão, é para fechar com chave de ouro esse segundo dia de chave principal do ITF Sand Series Brasilia Classic 2025.
This is a huge moment in this match here. On the server, Andre Baran. What a gutsy start. He's been guilty of wasting one or two of these first serves. But not that one. That was down the side and out of the reach of Capelletti. Yeah, I think they're on the line. And Baran is wanting more and more and more from this crowd. And they are happy to do just that. Oh, they're beginning to sense that maybe the time has come Ramos and Capelletti need the next point, don't they? And they don't get it. It's coolly done by Andre Barron. Great serve. And then look at this at the end from him. That's just so cool under pressure. Could have easily overhit that. And he just had a moment of clarity. Sent it down the middle. And now they've got 4 chances to lead 5-3. The first one's not taken. A little lucky here. Off the net cord. From there, from Ramos. Just perplexing Felipe Luque. But still Barron has 3 more chances to get themselves within a game of the semi-finals. Oh, make that 2. It's getting nervy. It is getting nervy. We do not want this coming down to a deciding point. Having led 40-love. That pressure would be huge. Third chance to hold. Get themselves 5-3 up. It's long. Deciding point. Can you believe this? My word. Andre Barron, how is your nerve now? Centre court holds its breath. 3 game points missed. It has been the story of this second set for both teams. They just cannot hold serve. They have now. In the nick of time, Andre Barron holds. 5-3. Well, the crowd are celebrating it like they've won the match. That is not the case yet. And this match has been very, very unpredictable. But they are now a game away. Be it breaking serve here or holding serve. One of those 2 comes off. Those 2 men there will be in the semi-finals tomorrow. Oh, got off to the perfect start. What a return from Felipe Luque. Look at these reactions, how quick. That is superb. Pumped up. That's just the players. Crowd are ready to celebrate into the night.
Anthony Ramos sem defesa, empata o game. 15 iguais. 15.
Oh, he's dumped it in the net. Well, that's pressure right there. does Michele Capelletti do here? Too cautious, he could go back in the net. Too bold, he could go long. It's out, it's long, it's match points for Brazil. If you think it's noisy now, you wait until they win this match, if indeed they do. But if they win one of the next 3 points, they'll be in the semi-finals and the party can begin.
Jogadores prontos. Obrigado.
Yes, they've done it. Wonderful for Andre Baden and Felipe Locke. Thrilling match. And look at the crowd, they're all on their feet. Wonderful entertainment. And now Andre Baden laps it all in. That first set tie break, so important to win. Once they did, that was it. They went from strength to strength. And they're into the semi-final. Disappointment for Michele Capelletti and Antonio Ramos. Played really well, but that was a blow losing the first set, and everyone wants a bit of it now. Well, wonderful scenes. What a day, what an evening. And we've got the semi-finals to come and the finals tomorrow. And as Andre Baden and Felipe Locke enjoy their evening, we will wish you a very good evening. Thank you for joining us here today and tonight. Back tomorrow. Semi-finals and finals to come in the men's and the women's. Do not miss it. From myself, Mark Valley, and everyone here, it is goodbye and see you tomorrow.